back again. I really hope we can do it this time. We were so close last time. Gotta lock in again. Hopefully we can get it done. I mean, we were pretty close last time. Maybe we keep the costume. Let's hope this map generation today isn't as annoying for the first biome at least. But you never know. Garbage. Not garbage. Alright. So the last couple of days we've been unlucky in terms of getting the duplicate badge early. I believe the last couple of days we've had it either in the 3rd or 4th biome. Maybe both of them in the 4th biome. Either way, it's pretty shite. So hopefully we can get the dupe badge on this biome, if not at least the second one. Let's go ahead and grab this just in case. Let's see what we can do. Looks pretty normal so far. Haven't seen any early luggage. But at least there's not giant monuments of stone blocking the front of this ascent. Where is the statue? It's gotta be like really low to the ground if I can't see the effect from here. Interesting. There's a luggage in that corner. And one up here. And an ancient luggage next to a first aid kit. You love to see it. Book of Bones. Wah wah wee wah. We can dupe that. I'm wondering if there's a benefit of duping the Book of Bones for the end. So we pop it in the first place. We don't have to worry about hunger, but we'll have some curse. And then when we're really new to you, we can pop it and then get our full health back. Oh my god, this is a smorgasbord of amazing items. I really don't want to fumble this run. This is looking so good early. This is crazy. I can't even see where the first statue is, There's a Mr. Luggage over here. I can't see, like, the statue effect. Was that a glitch or something? And a checkpoint flag. This is too much. I ought to keep all these items, but unfortunately. take a look on this side. It's really strange. I can't find the statue. Doesn't help there's so much blocking my vision here. Oh, it's all the way up on the top. Okay. I see you. Trying to see where this thing got stuck. Fortified milk will help me with the cold. Bring it up here. Just to use that for the sake of using it. It's actually going to be beneficial to climb up there. So helps I don't fall. Yeah, that works. This looks simple enough to navigate. Just not as easy with little to no stamina here. We got a lot of heavy items in our inventory. In all honesty, we should probably start using them. I think we could afford to use maybe one of the rescue closet here since we have the one. Might have to just because we want to keep the cannon. I don't think we're climbing up there. Best bet is either go up here and then there or try to make it here. Might be able to lunge up here. There we go. Okay, is it the butt half of this lantern? Head down here and grab a red raspberry for the food. Yeah. Almost there. It looks like a pretty decent straight shot from the right side. Perhaps, perhaps not. How do I get rid of this? Alright. So YouTube chat. Emojis. When did emojis become a thing? I still remember Leet Speak. Getting up here first might be easier. This is looking like a bad idea. The more and more I climb up here. Use the second use of the rescue claw. Which is fine, as long as we have the other one and the cannon still on us, I think we'll be okay. At this point, we might as well use the last one as well. Wasting an inventory slot for just one more use of the rescue claw doesn't seem the greatest use. But I'd argue one use of the rescue claw is still better than a lot of items. We're gonna have to make room for this badge. So let's just jump up here. I might as well just take a look at this. Oh my god, another cannon. This is absolutely mental. You won't have to dupe the cannon now. This is literally right, and it's the duping one. Oh my god. This is so tough. I'm gonna drop the lantern, and I think we're just gonna pop the book of bones. So we're just gonna get like a good way to land. I could probably, like, as soon as I fall to my death, like, Book of Bones and then continue the run until we find something that can prevent me from taking that massive fall damage, so. I don't know. But, like, this is too good of a run, and it's too easy for me to fumble the bag here. I don't know what to dupe here. Another cannon, that'd be so heavy. I think we played safe and just like dupe a rescue claw maybe. Or do I dupe the book? Maybe we dupe the book. See what's in here. It takes up a lot of like the statue. The statue debuff is pretty hard. Oh my god, and a Pandora's lunchbox. Bro. Okay. we're gonna have to rely on the cannon shot heavy. I don't know if I want to risk using the cannon right here. Here's the thing, like, we still need to figure out where the statue is, so... Even if we do cannon, we're gonna have to, like, kind of backtrack, so... At the very least, we can kind of scout ahead here. I remember where that backpack just fell. Oh, it's like on there. So gotta remember we have like no. Oh my god, stamina. No, dude, is that an instant death? I thought I could. Oh my god, that fucking wind. Dude, that run was so. This game trolls the shit out of me, man. That run was so prepped with the items. I thought I had a chance to like Pandora's lunchbox, or I didn't realize there was like an instant death when you're a bag of bones. I probably shouldn't even use that. That's so incredibly lame. The fucking like gust of wind. I hate when the weather effects happen as soon as you enter the biome. Because you still have to crawl down and it just completely cooked this. Oh my god. We should just launch from the peak instead. That was so stupid, man. Holy shit. We're never gonna get a run that had like everything. Pandora's lunchbox, bag of like, book of bones, 2 cannons, rescue claw, like fumble the bag again, bro. I wish my name was Corey. Corey wouldn't have messed that up. Armenian Corey would have got the dub like 3 streams ago. Man. It just tilts the shit out of me. I just keep playing because I gotta get it. I gotta beat this, man. Break these cuffs. Just straight food now. Alright, from here on out, if I see a cannon, I ain't gonna position it on the bottom. I'm just gonna straight launch it from the peak. I keep telling myself I'm gonna like look up videos and see like a proper way of backpack launching, because that probably could have been the run right there had I known what I was doing. I get like too finicky and like too precise with the cannon when I probably can just make do just launching myself from pretty much anywhere. And I just ruined what could have been a perfect run. Like I don't want to dwell on it too much. My god, like we would have had access to a cannon on every map. We could have just cannoned all the way and then at the very least tried to cannon up the Citadel. We had so many fail safes and yet we still failed. Oh man. More food. Can't say we're gonna be hurting for stamina. Shout out to the yellow crisper. Got a lot of stamina from that, and we like it a lot. You gotta level the stamina. I'm being told it's tremendous amount of stamina. The famous Power Rangers rant. It'll be out when it's out. It'll be out when it's out. Alright, let's see what's in this. Wait, I have the fortified milk. If there's no first aid kit here, I'm just gonna... Hello, nurse. And a cure-all, okay. See you. Definitely see you. What's up, Dak? Let me grab... Oops, what am I doing? Bumbling around here. Wait, I wanted to... No, oh my god. It's just as easier to finagle out. There we go. Just pop a sody pop and start blazing through here. Yeah, this map of Biome 1 is a lot easier than last streams, I'll say that for sure. Night and day difference. And this is right dead end. I think left side is the way to go now. Probably could just pop the lollipop at some point here. And even if I did on this side, it probably wouldn't get me very far. Maybe we'll get up here at the lollipop. Let's give this a try. Let's warm up the old hands first. This isn't as harsh to look at, but when I'm like literally like over here, it gets pretty intense. All right, cool. didn't really have to use the extra stamina much. And therefore, I'm not have to really cut into the reserves. I might... I might pop the milk. Just to save some of the lantern, although, like, we're already almost through the lantern at this point, so... Might as well pop it. Can I get up there with my max stamina? Probably. Wait for this coal to run out. Actually, and that milk would last a little longer. Not the case. You burned through a milk and a lantern for this for one night. It's quite excessive. So we'll be cutting it close here. Yeah, there we go. Should be daytime soon. Either way, we have, what, 3 sips of a cure-all, so we're good for at least 2 more nights. Alright. It's pretty quick. You also have the dupe badge here. We can clone the cure-all. Give it a... Or we can clone whatever the ancient statue gives us. I have a feeling we're gonna get trolled with a Scoutmaster's bugle. If I get one of those, I'm throwing it off the side of this mountain. Fairy lantern. That'll help us survive the night as well. At this point, I think the cure-all is better though. So, still gonna clone that unless we get like a rescue claw or a cannon here. Oh shit! I was supposed to dupe it before I use the campfire. Oh well. Sucks to suck. Peep what's in here. Portable stove. I don't know if that's better than the lantern, but just cook the airline food. I thought it wasn't cooked for a second, but it was. It's the best way of getting down here. Thank. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you again. How you doing? Well, oh my goodness, it's a big jump. I'd love to get the achievement for like jumping super high on these. I'd like find a way to get down here. You play Misery with your friend. It's good to hear. Let me know how you find the game now after the hotfixes. I'm sure a lot of it got solved. Should we try to find the crab? Zoom, and I'm zooming. Oh, I didn't get a good gauge of like where the statue is. Guess I got a better look up there. It's such a pain to waddle through this water here. Holy shit. Okay. Let use some of my extra stamina here. I'm going to dupe the cure-all and then use the cure-all to at least get rid of some of my curse and save the cure-all also for when the cold comes. So we have plenty of time to kind of navigate this. Excuse me. I'd like to use more of my extra stamina here, but I drop this without breaking it. There you go. Hocus pocus. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. No. Oh my god, this game is such a troll. This game is such a troll, dude. At the very least, we got it exploded and gave us one use, but my god, man. Like, the shooting momentum of this stupid badge. How was that? Let's get there more. Still don't have a good approach. Looks like we're gonna go left side. really know what's available to us on the right. So, saw that one coming a mile away. Could use that bridge if we get up on that mushroom, maybe. Or are we just trying to climb those shell shrooms? Oh, so she's up there. Okay. Let's try to get up here and then pivot to the left side. Easier said than done. Mushroom forest, indeed. It's more like a... I guess this is a forest? I want to say it's a jungle, but maybe it is a jungle. I don't know if I'm going to be able to use this momentum to get up to that bridge. I doubt it. Just kind of warm up the hands here first. That's like... Oh. Okay. Probably best we just do the piton here. I should be able to maybe wall jump from here. Hoi! Oh. Okay. That took up a lot of extra stamina and was pretty risky, but YOLO. Okay, I'm still gonna go to the left side here. No bueno. Is that an ancient luggage? It is. Oh god. Stop wind. See what's in here. You gotta be kidding me. This isn't get rid of the statue, isn't it? I feel like I should try this just to see. No, it doesn't. Okay. That's pretty much a waste. I guess I'll just try this, y'all. Probably use this vine to juke out the Scoutmaster. I'll see where he is. I hear him, but I don't know if he's approaching from above or from below me. Or maybe he's not approaching at all. I hear the music. So he must have spawned. Oh, okay, the screen's going. One from this side, maybe? Is he underneath me? He's underneath me, yeah, he's proccing all that bullshit. You can't do nothing. The little nerd just flipping out. See ya, little idiot. And that's how you deal with the Scoutmaster. I guess I'd say that's worth for like that little extra stamina I got. But it would have been huge if it cleansed the statue. But as far as I know, the statue debuff only gets cleansed with the campfire. Such is life. Okay, let's see now. Wait! No. Push me off. They go further to the left, right? How do they... Where's that statue? Over there? Is that blue light there? Yeah. And there's a convenient vine over here. Sweet. I'm all about convenience. Hearing these loud thuds, I don't know what the hell that is. Sounds like a player, like a zombie falling. I've never seen anything, so I have no idea what it is. Statue next to a luggage? Yes, please. Oh my god, you thought, Spider. You thought. I'd like to be able to jump to that vine. Maybe it's worth climbing this tree. The wind is pretty weird so far. I say that and I'm getting blown away. Stop. Wait. Oh, yeah. Let's get it. Not give me full damage. Good. Scout's ambition. Nice. I don't think this side has much to offer me anymore. I think we climb back the vine and it'll work this into the equation. I'm hurting on food. Kind of sucks. There's a mushroom down there. I can probably... Shroomberry or whatever the thing's called. Burn the rest of this lantern as well. Yellow shroomberry. I don't think this does anything that helps us. Huh? Is it the one? Oh, never mind. This is the good one. I confuse the yellow one with the red one sometimes. Whoa! Use the rest of this and then toss it away. Drink this too to make sure I make it across. Oh, that gets so much interesting. All wonky climbing mechanics. Okay, all we have left to our name is a fairy lantern. Can I bounce on this branch? Look directly into the green light. Nice. I don't know if I have enough stamina to even get up here. Maybe if this counts. This black ground doesn't look like it. I'll wait for this one to pass. It almost looks like I can make it. Oh my god. Alright, well, now what? I'm kind of like invested. I'm like committed here. Alright, that's not gonna work. Maybe I can get up here. Or I can just fall on nowhere. That works too. I have to like wedge myself on every one of these mushroom folds here. Okay, that was the play all along. I really need some luggage here because I have 0 items. Is this a yellow boomberry? This will help me a lot. Trail mix. At this point, I'll take the food. What up, beetle? Sheltered from the wind, thank God. You're pretty close up here. Let's see if I can use this to my advantage. Wait. Hell yeah. I'll check if there's anything here. So I could use all the luggage I can find. Boing. Boing. I don't see Nathan except for I think one luggage is around there, and then actually there's a few of them around here. They're the lowest tier luggage, but it's better than nothing. The bounce fungus count for the achievement? Like maybe I can just throw myself off the side of a cliff and throw the bounce fungus as soon as I'm about to fall. That might count. I don't know if it has to be like an actual one of these red shrooms here. Where was that? Isn't there a luggage over here somewhere? Oh. Okay. Holy. 4 of them. A yoink. No, thank you. I can't even reach this. This invisible wall here is preventing me from grabbing that water bottle. Curse you. don't need that garbage. Give me an antidote after I just reach the top of this place. Use. Wah wah wee wah. Hold on to the Book of Bones until we absolutely need to use it. That's the plan, anyways. As for the rest of these items, I don't know. Let's get that in here. Keep the food on us for now. And we'll bring this with us in case we find an early cannon. And I don't have my hopes up. We have the Duke badge. Maybe we just do... I don't know. I was going to, then I thought about how we absolutely just threw the run by doing that strategy. And I just have like a vision of me using the bag of bones, coming down here, and then immediately getting swept by a tornado, thrown to my death. So, let's not do that. Maybe that should count as like a red mushroom for the achievement, I would imagine. Every time we stop by, we have to say howdy. Everybody say howdy. I like to think that brings good luck to the room. If we have the cowboy capybara's blessing right there. Some milk will help us throughout some of the night. Tumbleweeds are ready to take me down. Seems like homing missiles. Oh my god, rescue claw. What did I get rid of? I'm overwhelmed by choice. I could just do this. That way I can just abandon all the food items. I have to worry about the mesa burning me or the cold freezing me. But we will have to worry about that massive curse. And that gives me food when I'm stamming it out here. Oh my god. I need tools. One rescue claw is probably not going to be enough. I can dupe it though, so that helps. And then the fairy lantern. It's actually kind of useless to us as well. Let's see, this is an easy way to get across. There's a warp. Fungus thing over there. Oh my god, this tornado's like right beside me. Shouldn't spawn this close to the gully here. Might be stupid throwing this like this. Where's that gonna land? Oh my god. This is flat. I can walk on this, okay. Okay, wow. That was so risky, but that's one way to cross the canyon. That don't deserve a like on the stream. I don't know what does. Or else can you see daring feats of courage like that? Definitely not stupidity. That's pure courage. Okay, can I see where the statue is? I don't see any statue effect here. Which leads me to believe the statue is closer to the peak than it is down here. It's like fog that also doesn't help. And this is the worst, is like trying to find out where that statue is, because then if you get too high up and having to backtrack is a pain. I can't even get like a track on it if it's left or right. I see something like dead center up there, but again, like the fog makes it kind of difficult. Can't even like, you probably go over there and take a look. It still would have. I don't think it still would have. Yeah, it wouldn't have helped. I guess what we can try to do is stay close to the center as possible, and then, oh my god, hope that we can see from either side where that statue is. There's also like a possibility it might have spawned like in the inside of this, whatever you would call this, mountain, cavern, caves or something. Cover your ears, everybody. We're in the hole. Oh my god, that's so loud. Shouldn't nerf that. How loud that sound effect is. A parasol. Would have been more helpful if I wasn't already a skeleton to deal with the heat damage, but okay, hear me out. This lantern is useless to us now since we're bag of bones. I think we just abandon that. We couldn't even like really get it to revive us, since as soon as we die as a skeleton, we're dead. There's no timer for us to kind of cheese an item. It's gonna be a pain to try to find the statue, I can already tell you. And just that, I think it's gonna be a real pain to climb. We have like no stamina now. Our best bet is to dupe the Rescue Claw, for sure. I'm going to hold off until I absolutely need to, because there's also an off chance we can at the very least find some more luggage with something capable of refilling our stamina. Okay, still no indicator where the statue is. My biggest fear is that we just climb too high and we don't see it, which would mean that we passed it. Because if you think it's a pain to climb this, it's even more of a pain to climb down it and climb back up. So I have to keep my eyes peeled for the statue. I'm not gonna risk the jump. Can you still get stuck as a skeleton on a cactus? Like how would bones stick to a cactus? Okay. This will help us with the stamina at the very least. Okay, keep in mind we have 2 rope cannons, so. Ooh. Lucky, lucky. Checkpoint flag. One small step for man. I might be able to wedge up here. Something I wouldn't use so much max stamina. Eh. Okay, this will be a good opportunity to use this. This is preventing me from getting a good sight on the right side of this cannon, or whatever this is called. I guess at this point I have to hope that the statue's on the left side here, because it's on the right side. There's no real way of telling from here. But sort of climbing there. It's for sure gonna kill the extra stamina we have. It's useless first. Unless we're planning on taking fall damage. What a risky jump. Certainly interesting. Yeah, good thing that's flat ground. Appreciate that. I cannot squeeze through there with that cactus in the way. This is like the most effective way to get up here. Without burning any extra stamina. Let's see what's in here. Big money, big money. Okay, this is stamina. Good stuff. Okay, I think that's the effect for the statue all the way up there, so the right side is the way we need to go. This looks like it might lead somewhere. Okay, we saw the risky claw, so I think we just try this. Nice. I think that was a good call. It seems to be leading us up even more. Pure peak happiness and peak, pun intended, is like going up a certain path and having that path just continue and continue and continue without like finding a dead end. Especially when that path is like very easy to climb and it doesn't waste your maximum stamina. And the farther it keeps going, the more peak enjoyment it is. Knowing that you don't have to waste all your extra stamina or items. Double parasol. Okay, that thing is right there. I don't know if there's a way. I think we just do this. See, like I kind of want to use the extra stamina that we have as well before we dupe it and use this statue. Okay, hold on. I'm thinking. The thing is, I don't even know if for sure I'm going to be able to get up there with the stamina I have. So I'm not going to be stupid. I think I'm just going to dupe it now. Make sure I don't actually like dupe the backpack. Unless I don't want this to go flying. So maybe I put this here. And it's gonna go flying. Come back to me. I hate this effect of knocking back whatever I dupe. I wish there was like a swap type of thing. I don't need that parasol, let's just take up space and wait. Oh, that's not the edge. Yeah, let's go for it. Why do they cancel that early? Could have been really bad. Third badge. Alright guys, it's looking like one more biome, the gloom, the badge, and then the citadel. You're very close. Very, very close. was hoping this would be flat ground. It is. Okay, go. Alright. This might be doable here. Just kind of banking on there being flat ground on the other side of where I'm climbing. Hell yeah. Say, did we get affected by gloom for a skeleton? I just hope that, like, the frog doesn't launch us up in the air and we die. I'm pretty sure if we get hit by the ghost, though, we're screwed because he's gonna launch us in the air and fall damage is gonna be a pain. By pain, I mean it'll probably kill us as well, so. I don't know why I bothered dragging a flare all the way from the beginning of the plane when these ones just keep popping up here. Okay. It's a bend in that. Alright, everyone. I'm gonna get ready to lock in here. Before I do, I'm gonna take a quick washroom break. In the meantime, if you're enjoying the stream, hit it with a like. It helps tremendously. And if you want to see me play more games like Peak, Misery, all kinds of cool indie and retro games, you can subscribe to me here. Or, if you prefer, you can follow me on Twitch for the pinned comment in said YouTube chat. And if you're watching on YouTube TV, like I know many of you are for the Peak streams, you can subscribe to me by just taking out your phone and scanning that. Bam. That prompts. That's an instant prompt to sub once you scan that with your phone. BRB, 1 minute. Alright, let's lock in for the gloom. Mr. Firmino, how are you? We're thinking about starting the Minecraft realm, by the way, I think Tuesday or Wednesday. So, as of right now, I got a couple of my boys ready to play. So if you want in, I guess, get the bedrock going. JK, get the Java going. Because we about to start. Also, I think we're gonna play that fishing game on Steam. I forget what it's called. Something how to fish or something like that. Looks like a lot of fun. Another cool indie game. I just killed my max stamina for no, like max stamina for no reason. You just you don't have to preface it. Just do it. Why am I gonna say no? Just share the info. Whatever story you have, go for it. Okay. If I can survive, like if I don't take drowsy while being in a skeleton state, this is gonna be like Moses parting the Red Sea. If Moses was a skeleton and the Red Sea was just some drowsiness personified in fog and ghosts. Oh my god, I don't take drowse. What the hell is this? Oh my god. Get that out of the way from me. I had no idea that thing existed. What the? Oh my god. Just gotta be careful with the prockety ghosts. I don't know how they spawn, but if they do, I'm screwed. If I wear like a candle or something. It's like the only thing that can pretty much end the run here for me, in the gloom at least. Okay, like I'm just completely blocked off by like gates and stuff. I gotta go this way. So I was going up with my friends today, and almost before leaving, a crackhead approached us and started looking at me and biting his lips, and suddenly out of nowhere he asked, "Can I blow you?" I never got so shocked in my life. I mean, it's a crackhead, so. Yeah, the opioid crisis where I'm living is getting worse and worse. So I'm no stranger to being approached by some real derelicts of society. Can't say I've ever had any of them offer to blow me, though. Yeah, but you're applying logic to like to somebody like what's the words I'm looking for? You're trying to associate logic with a person who is illogical. Like if you're a crackhead, like you should probably try to get money from you. Or you just really wanted to blow you, I don't know. You're dealing with somebody who obviously isn't operating in the right frame of mind. And the worst part, he says, "I don't need any money, just let me do one." I got so mad I went home. Imagine your day. Imagine having fun with your friends, like going out, and your day being ruined and going home early because some crackhead offered to blow you. just Millhouse the hell out of there, dude. How was your day? Oh, it was ruined. I can't offer to blow me. Didn't even want money. You should be flattered. I really want this to be the run where as soon as I say that. Oh god. I should have prepared for this better. Okay. I don't know how much damage I would have taken if I would have died by getting blasted there. Just wasn't gonna take the risk, so I popped this Scout's tenacity. It screwed our max stamina over, but I mean, it is what it is. Or rather not have the run into some dumb shit like that, so. Fortunately, I have no idea where I'm at now. Okay, at least we know that's the direction we have to go. I don't think you're gonna run him, especially not that, you know, this stupid water slowing us down. So I'm unsure of like the ghost spawn mechanics. It might have something to do with like the longer you spend down here. Eventually one spawns. I have no idea. It'd be nice if this was like a candle or something. Or an bar. Okay. Better than nothing. I'm expecting at least another ghost before we finish the gloom, so that means our not gonna have a lot of extra stamina to work with. My friends are almost dying laughing to my face and being pissed off. I mean, sure, it sounds hilarious. You have to just shake that off, like, just laugh it off. Because you getting upset about it is only gonna make your friends laugh even harder. I would have, if I was there, I would have just died, bro. At that point, your reaction of like, you getting actually like super pissed probably would have been, I think, would eclipsed like the funniness that came from him asking you. Like your reaction probably was what made them laugh even harder. Just me envisioning and like just thinking about somebody's day being completely ruined and upset because of something so ludicrous like that. Ah, shit. The thing is, there's like no brazier to light. Yeah, that probably would have killed me if I didn't pop this thing. Or at least done a hell of a lot of damage. That thing absolutely launched me. I have no idea where I'm at. I can't tell if I'm going in the right direction or not now. That ghost is the worst. That's why I'm actually wouldn't be so bad if like the ghost and the frogs didn't completely just make you lose your sense of direction. Okay, we're almost done here. It was unfortunate. I was hoping we didn't get to see the second ghost, but at this point we gotta hope we don't see a third because we don't have a lot of our extra 7 bar to work with. Get up here. Oh, nice. I think this goes right to the entrance. If you try to rob me or stab me, I wouldn't be so shocked, but come on. You'd rather be robbed or stabbed than have somebody offer to blow you? What? I'll make a good Family Feud question. We surveyed 100 Brazilians. What's something you'd want the least to happen to you when being approached by a stranger? How about blow me, Steve? Wait a minute. I didn't grab... Oh, shit. I didn't grab the statue badge. Where the hell was the statue? I completely miss... Oh, God. How did you guys let me forget? Oh my God, it's way back there. We're so stupid. I got distracted by the blowjob story. Okay, we can't light the campfire. There's like an item I can make this. A candle would help. Of course not. Okay, the fortified milk will save us from at least one ghost attack, so. I feel like we should leave the backpack. No, good to bring the backpack with us, maybe. Actually, maybe I don't have to. It saves a lot of stamina though, so I think I'm gonna leave it here. It's like, what would we use from it anyways? Like 2 badges ain't gonna help, and then like the anti-rope cannon, so I think we leave it here for now. We probably end up using the milk to backtrack there. Man, I can't believe I did that. So stupid. It was so early on too. Like, we might just lose this run to that brain dead move there. Lord knows how many ghosts we're gonna see now. Oh my god, you take damage on those spikes? Are you kidding me, bro? Oh my god. Are you serious? We just lost the run because of that. Oh my god. I have no stamina now. This game, man, it's just troll after troll after troll. Just when you think the game couldn't control you, there's a completely new way just to screw you over. I can't outrun the ghosts, so. Splashing on this stupid. Oh my god, I did. Okay. You can actually time out the ghost, alright. That's good to know, I guess. Yeah, I'm like one more bad fall away from dying, so. What a brain dead layer. God, this frog's gonna shoot. Don't you dare. Oh, I can't see nothing up here now. So it's getting higher and higher? It might be getting higher and higher. Oh my god. I can't see where this statue is now. If you come to Brazil, I'll try to find this guy for you. No, I'm good. I am fine. This is stupid. I have no idea where this... We're heading in the right direction. Oh my. This is terrible to navigate. In 26 years of life, I've never expected to be harassed by a... I mean, I don't think anybody expects to be harassed by a crackhead, but... Them's the break sometimes. How did we, Wait, what? The fortified milk cures of our... Since when did the milk cure HP? What? Okay, I think I see the direction of the statue. just have to make sure our sense of direction is always this way. So I have to go to Northwest Canada. I got news for you. You'll probably be harassed by a crackhead there too. I don't think anywhere you go, you're gonna be. Possibility of a crackhead not approaching you. But I feel like the country's getting worse by the year, so eventually you can't escape it. Oh shit. Have I not found anything to light? They're gonna have to make me use this badge again and completely drain my max stam. My god. Nah, I've lost my sense of direction. We threw the run again. The dumbest possible thing. Missing that statue when it was literally right in front of us at the beginning of the level. Go down in one of the top 10 throws. How did we miss this statue again? It was like right here. I don't even have 50k people living there. There's a crackhead somewhere. Those 50,000 people, one of them is the most likely to be a crackhead. Where the hell am I? Can I get up here? Is this a statue? I think it is. Finally, Jesus. Now I gotta find the direction to get out of here. This way. Probably gonna have to pop this thing again. One more time, unless I want to use the rescue claw. Which at this point, I might just have to. Because even if I dupe it, it's still gonna... The stamina cost, like the statue debuff, is gonna be... I don't want to get to dupe this thing. No. You're not gonna make lose sense of direction. Finally, I find one of these stupid bell towers. Maybe one or two? No, send them out. First of all, I'm not even comparing it to New York. But all it takes is one or two to approach you. What's up, Maplewood? Yo, that new misery update was so cool. Quick question, how many of the so-called 50 items would you say you found personally? Just curious. It's hard because I don't think all 50 are exclusive to that biome. So I probably found like someone like the canned water. I found those. Like if I had to guess how many were outside that biome, like new items, I don't even know if I found like more than like 5. So, but like in terms of how many new items I found there, I mean, there's probably like maybe 5 or 6 of like the UN like rations, the snacks, basically like all the UN consumables. I think I've probably found about 6 or 7. Unique furniture, there's probably like maybe come across like 10 unique furniture items in that biome. Oh god. There we go again. Oh my god, we launched so far back. So I'd say like maybe 10 new furniture items, 5 or 6 of the UN consumables. I've found 1. Granted, I only played it, I think maybe 6-ish hours since like all the hotfixes. But I've come across like 1 of the like the torn uniforms, like the UN uniforms. Because you could actually, I think, actually no, I don't think you can. I think one's tied to the hazmat suit and one's tied to the military uniform, or like the armor. Like there's 2 different UN things you can craft from that, and then spitballing here, probably like if you're not including the furniture, I'd say maybe 16-ish new items. So I definitely don't feel like I found close to 50. I'll put it that way. I've seen the new items, but because like I think people expect the 50 new items to all be like guns, armor, like whatever, like the really good loot. And I think like majority of them, like a good portion of them, are probably just furniture, and nobody's like actually looking for that stuff, right? Like, there's like a gas tank. There's a new buffet slash buffet, whatever you want to pronounce it. There's a new try to keep focused when this thing's about to kill me. God. Yeah, there's some of the experience that's fair. Damn, I love to see the new uniforms. I haven't seen much from anyone as far as content, just you. I think eventually the content space for that game will get bigger. I'm like surprised that it's like, because there's like a wiki page for the game, at least like somebody's upkeeping with that. I don't know how like updated it is, but like there's clearly enough of a community where that's been put in place, so somebody has to be curating the game at some point. I will say that I think like a really large portion of the game, a lot of the players are Russian, so maybe they have their own form or whatever they use to get information. I see like a lot of the comments associated with like the Steam patch or like whatever they patch is in Russian, so and like there's a few like Russian streamers that play pretty regularly. Can you mod that game? Yes. Can I mod it? No, personally no, but it can be modded. What if I bait this guy and then rescue Claw? Yeah, I should think that works. I should have been using this instead. So, like the statue debuff, it really screws us over. Sorry, the modding of the game. Somebody actually dropped in on my stream, I think 2 or 3 days ago. And they were a modder. They were talking to me about how they were they modded in like an elevator in the bunker and like bunker expansions and stuff. And they say that they actually get more of whatever the modder was doing. He was able to get more frames, which I thought was interesting. So the game can be modded, and apparently mods do exist for it, but it's about big as far as my like extent of knowledge goes for that. How do I get across here, man? This is so painful. Finally. Yeah, let me get my stamina back. 20 minutes later, and like almost all of my extra stamina being completely sacrificed to the statue debuff, I finally rectified my wrong here. I'm not liking my chances now that we completely statued our extra stamina. And we've used one use of the rescue claw, and I don't think we're going to be able to dupe anything, so yikes. Alright. Statue, bless me. Anti-Zuka, that is absolutely huge. Okay. Let me think this up. I don't think there's anything here worth taking. almost feel as if I can grab a fanny pack with some items and throw it along with this stuff. I don't know, man. That anti-Zuka we're definitely have to take. The anti-rope cannon. The rescue claw two uses is still decent. It's tough. It's tough. I think. I think we take the fanny pack here. There. Take anti-Zuka. Do this. Drop that. Take that. Cook the old hot dog. I feel like they need new weapons or something, or more options for stealth killing, since the new creatures rely on sound to swarm you. It would solve the ammo problem. I mean, there's like a few ways that could solve the ammo problem. And even though like the update mentioned how like graphs, their hearing radius is small. I don't even know like do you produce much sound if you're just walking around as opposed to running or like crouching? I don't know how sound's produced in that game to really alert them, because I still feel as if like they get like maybe it's just like the AI is glitchy too. That wouldn't be surprising, because I still feel like they are alerted pretty close to you. And like it's not even just the graphs, like there's quite a specific portions of the map, there's quite a bit of like zombies that just shoot at you. But yeah, like graphs definitely take up a lot of ammo just to finish them off. They chase you down relentlessly, so it's like if you don't deal with them, they're just gonna be on you 24/7. They're very fast, they'll hit you every time. I don't think I can afford the HP damage for this luggage, unless I want to do something really risky and then use the Scout's tenacity. I would have done that if I hadn't already just completely cooked my extra stamina, so. I don't think we got the items to do this, unfortunately. We definitely don't have the extra stamina to do this either, so. It's a tough one to solve. They should allow you to make silencers for other guns. There's like a real push to make the VAL like the go-to weapon, just to not get bothered by all those enemies. Like it made sense for the bunker, but now having it work with the factory too is just like overkill. Especially since the AK-74 does so much more damage and has a lot more ammo. Like you can really I'd rather use that to clear out enemies, but at the same time it's just gonna bring more towards you in that map, so you're forced to use the VAL. So like sure, silencers for other guns would be interesting, but then just really, I mean that's what the dev wants to do, to make that like a part of the gameplay loop, is stealth with the silencers. Then sure, you should try Sunset Summit, similar to this game but better graphically. There's a demo on Steam. I'll check it out if I get the chance. Sunset Summit. I don't mind this game's graphics. I think like a lot of people are kind of like, I don't know. I knew a guy who once was like skeptical of playing Minecraft because of the graphics, and I was like, how would you let that stop you from playing what is literally the greatest selling game to ever exist? I always find that funny. People put too much stock into graphics. This is coming from somebody who's an unk at this point, so maybe I'm just used to this PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2-esque aesthetics slash graphics. So. That is not good. The gloom rises so quick on this map. Oh my god, my extra stamina just got cooked. And we really don't have much of an option here now. Definitely not making at the stamina I have access to. So it's looking like we either I don't think we even have enough to dupe. Trying to dupe this might just kill us. But at the same time, it's like if we don't dupe this, I don't think we make it very far, so. Okay, I'm gonna try to get as far as I can without having to dupe this, but why am I stuck here? What is this? Yeah. How would I even get up there? I don't think I have the stamina for that. Oh my. I'm not making that either. This is such a waste of a rescue claw. Okay, I'm gonna make the call here and say that this is what we have to do. Because, just hold on to this for now. Because I don't see us making this without that item cloned. So, if this kills the run, then kills the run. Yep. Didn't have enough. Oh. That's so frustrating, man. I could have tried to make it with just that, but I don't think that would have been enough to carry me. We were still wanting like 1/3 of the way. We had a real shot if we just fumbled the back so hard by missing that last batch. That's what happens when I get talking. I'm just gonna lose focus of the game. Told everybody I'm gonna lock you in, and then meanwhile, just completely through it. This game is much better content-wise for sure, though. From an era where we didn't have graphics, good graphics, so I can agree. Super close indeed. I've like the last 2 streams have been right there, and it just, whatever reason, the dumbest things happen. I don't know. There's at least 2 or 3 runs where I could have done it, and then I just do something stupid. I like the odds of that one because we were skeleton form, and if I could have been able to dupe that, like anti-cannon or whatever, like there was a real possibility we could have completed that, but it's just so disheartening going that far. At this point, I'm not even pissed that I killed like 2 hours, not being able to do it. I'm just cheesed that like I'm very confident we could have done that run. And just one dumb mistake is all it takes, and then we're right back to square one. Hell yeah. More subs. The greatest thing to happen to my channel so far has been the big response and support for the misery stuff. Ironically, it was the same game that got me to start streaming in the first place, so it comes back full circle, doesn't it? I gotta remember where everything is now. Pretty sure the statue's on the left side. I also think there's luggage on this side here early, so I gotta grab this first. I wish there was like a checkpoint. I mean, there is a checkpoint flag, but I just never get it when I need it. I always get it super early on, I just end up using it right away. I really wish I could have had a checkpoint there. Because it's like, all I would need is like one more chance for like the last 2 or 3 runs I was in the Citadel, and I feel like I could have made it. But again, it's like, you make one mistake and the run's over. And it's the virtue of solo. As soon as you're out, ain't nobody else to carry. Anti-rope spool. Wasn't there like a bandage back there or something? Was there something in this that was bandage? I think it was. Leave, so there we go. Cool. One time I actually get to utilize the bandage when I need it. But yeah, I think I would need a Book of Bones. That makes the Gloom so much easier, but like, I think I need it in the Citadel just because I don't think there's a food source there, and like there's so little luggage that like hunger. I think the hunger will eventually outweigh the curse that you get from popping the bag of bones. I don't even know where the statue is. I thought it was left side. They didn't really make it. Yeah, it's like all the way on top, but never mind. I wish there was they would either generate it. You know what? Just keep it consistent and put it like towards the middle. I don't know. Like having it up all the way in the peak there would be great if I had a cannon, so I could just launch up to it. Not have to worry about backtracking back down there. Or having it really early here. Can you get out of the way? So much chain rope launchers, and I don't even need these things. So many yellow crispers, you'd love to see it. Free stam all day long. Sign me up. So like, stars align, perfect run to get to the Citadel. At some point I would need a cure-all to get rid of this curse. A Book of Bones would help as well, and then obviously I need the 4 badges, so the last item I would probably want to have is the Rescue Claw going in. I just don't know. I don't have on hand just how much stamina or how much of the extra stamina is used or statue-wise when I pop certain things. Clearly, or else I wouldn't have popped that and ended the run. But I was fairly certain. Because I think it's like about almost like halfway or more than half. I can't remember. To use that dupe one. So, I think the other one is the same too. There's another one that uses the same amount. But I was hoping there was an off chance that it was like I would be left with like a sliver of extra stamina and I would live, but I think it was close. Like obviously we went over, but I don't think we went over by much. But I think we might, maybe we're better served using the red badge than like maybe clothing, because the clothing takes up so much extra stam. I think maybe like we can get like 2 or 3 uses of the red badge before we can get used to the green one. So, and like the red one's pretty strong, so maybe we just use that instead. Because like, I don't know. Item duping just takes too much extra stam, and then like by the time you want to use it effectively, you've already like completely, yeah, you're gonna have your 4 badges, your flare. So then what? You'd have 2 inventory slots. I was gonna say like the Book of Bags at least prevents me from having to grab a food source for that area. So like I could effectively use the clone thing and then have like 2 rescue claws going in. It's not gonna work. Maybe if I do this. And maybe I can just fall off. Oh, man. Again, one mistake. One mistake is all it takes. My mistake was trusting a surface to not have me slip off of it, like I'm playing a slippery platformer. I hate slipping when I'm literally stationary. You can't turn on a dime. I think turning's what killed me. Because it looks like you shift off if you turn. Oh, we're not making this now. There's that tilt highlight reel tonight. Like, at this point, the joy from beating this would even be from, like, the reward of the Scoutmaster, or to know that I did it. At this point, the joy would be that I never have to do this again. You don't know how bad I want to, like, retire these runs. Like, put a bow tie on it. Or wrap it with a bow, whatever the expression is. I could be playing so many other games that doesn't troll this shit at me. And actually respects my time. Since the first one is the dupe badge, I'm probably gonna sleeve the rescue claw and dupe that. As much as I'd love to just use it now and just scale up here. Like, you know how bad I would just want a cannon, like... I'm gonna skip all this nonsense. But that's the thing that kills me too, is like having to repeat the same map over and over and over. Like, it's so repetitive. Okay. I could use this opportunity to test something. I wanted to see if the fanny pack also acts like the backpack in terms of cannon launching me. So... like, if I could get this stuff here. You would think maybe it could work with the, if they share like the same properties. Go give it a shot. Alright. Can confirm. Fanny pack works as well. Ooh. That was so clutch, holy shit. Right to the statue. Hell yeah. Just as designed. We could have that happen for every biome, man. Be in and out like a robbery. Alright, what you got for me, statue? You're all get in my backpack. How much stuff I can cook here? I'm trying to remember where this statue was. I think it was left side as well. Or should I have duped even the tree rescue claw? Or I campfired, but it's whatever. Plus up, fortified milk. Carry this with me. We'll pop this as soon as we get enough frost damage to warrant it. Meantime, we can do a bit of exploration on these luggages. Is the plural of luggage luggages? Or is it still luggage? Pretty sure it's just luggage. Gotta expedite this. Okay, I was right. Statue's up there. So, I'm thinking I could probably clone the cure-all if need be. Might help us survive any more nights. Also get rid of the curse that we have. We should probably kill the lantern first before we do. How did we do this last time? Did we climb up there? I think we might have just... I don't really see a way up here, do I? Do this? Maybe we climbed up here. Yeah, I think we did this. Avert your gaze before you go blind. Feel the power of the mighty lantern. Like, is there a way to like turn down brightness of lantern in this game? So we still have another half of the lantern. That's another day or another night we can get through. Did we save a rope cannon at all? Don't recall. We do. This might be better off. Rather than use a rescue claw here. Ooh, I don't know about that. Pretty sure I have some thickments here. Wait out this wind here. Hurt quite a bit on the old extra stamina meter, but it is what it is. Come on, save my run. There's a cannon here. We could use that fanny pack. By this beetle here. Probably make this work. Interesting. Not really seeing this. Fungi grow into other fungi. Is the statue... I can't tell if it's like below me or higher than. I can't tell from here. Yeah, I'm gonna operate under the assumption that it's above me. Yeah, I can see it. Okay. It's like right there. Whatever. Just get rid of this extra stem. Not gonna give a shit at this point. Hell yeah. Oh, where are my arms? My arms like bent to the left here, what the hell? Yeah, it's safe to eat. Okay. The sad part is, I think like climbing these biomes, like the maps for these biomes have been pretty easy. So like on Ascent 7, I could do this like 40 times over. But because like it's impossible for me to do Citadel, we basically waste like the good RNG of these formats being pretty good. Highlight message: if the price for everything is coming up, no, does not get lowered, I will resign. That's on a cooler, man. Getting way too overused. You should try some of our other Millhouse related stream alerts. Just gonna pop this. Also resign from what? Being a mod? Act like it's a paying gig. Oh my god. Lovely. I was playing XCOM, you had us, or you, and basically 9% of the channel awesome. Get wiped out on one mission. I have no idea what you're saying. What? You might as well be speaking like Latin. Can I not? Oh my god, game, why, dude? Why? Oh my god. The wind. It must have been the wind. Oh. Balloon prevent me from dying? Either way, I might as well be dead. Because... this game's the Dark Souls of whatever this genre is. Taking a break before I do a terror mission. I don't remember anything from XCOM. Other than it was a good game. And then people said XCOM 2 sucked, right? I vaguely remember XCOM 2. I'm pretty sure it did sucked in comparison to the first one. Oh good, we get to retrace our steps. actually do a more poor job of retracing it. Ah, man. On. I'm not gonna make this. Why would I? The new one was good though, but yeah, 2 was kind of different and weird. I only overplayed XCOM Enemy Unknown. I think that's the one that's not the original. And then like the second one. Forgot what the second one did. Were you able to use like, I don't know what I'm confusing from 1 and 2. Was 2 the one, or could you do this in the first one where you could have like, you could augment your soldiers to like mech suits and psi waves or psionic abilities? I think that might be available in 1. I'm trying to remember what 2 did that was really shite. There's no way for me to get up here now, like, I don't know what I'm trying. Best mechanic in the game, the wind, yay. As much as I give shit to the rain and like the sun, basically every other weather mechanic, the wind by far is the one I despise the most. I'm gonna do this now. This isn't Rescue Claw or Cannon, I'm just gonna... what the hell am I supposed to do now? Oh god. I didn't know it could be put sideways. You gotta be shitting me. Comes the wind again. I don't even know if this is worth getting up here for. I'm really just going out on a limb here. No choice but to try to go for this luggage. Because I don't got much else in terms of items. Hoping for a honeycomb in here. Huge, I was gonna say. Rescue clock, please. So you're saying there's a chance. Oh. I know exactly what I want to do with this. Question is, do I have the space to do this? I know, then item will fall in there. Okay, wait, I can do it in here. This should be fine. Give me that. You know what? Give me that. Oh my god, wind. How is wind blowing? Oh my backpack, please don't fall. Oh my god. Stop. Stop, please. Game. For 2 seconds, bro. Jesus. Get me the hell out of this biome. Jesus Christ. Get rid of this curse. No rest for the wicked. Be able to climb that. Gonna have to do this strategy again. Wedge up here. Come on, get up here. Finally. I managed to recover this run. I'm still not sure how I didn't die when I fell down there. Can only chalk it up to the balloon saving me. Or was a glitch, either or. All it ended up doing was costing me like 15 extra minutes. I don't have a lantern anymore. Can't reach from there. Wasn't there like a bunch of luggage up here? I can't remember. I just sworn there's like 4 suitcases there. Garbage. Like I can access one of these, I can't grab the other one. Another rescue claw, you love to see it. A million rescue claws is insane. Issue is we have nothing to get us through a night Unless this is a Book of Bones, I don't know how the rest of this playthrough is going to play out. Oh my god. This is actually not so many rescue claws I ever know.
Jesus! There was five of them! It took five of them!
We have 4 rescue claws. Close enough to 5. Jesus. Should use a fireworks factory on us. Same price. When are they good? Actually, it might be cheaper. Isn't it 300? Yeah, this is a no-brainer. I'm just gonna take 4 rescue claws. Alright, in the meantime, we're gonna wait out this night. If you enjoying the stream so far, why not subscribe? You can subscribe by scanning the sub square there. In the meantime, I'm going to take another quick wash and break. BRB woman. Alright. Can I turn the volume down? Best part of the alert was you being like it's so loud.
When are they gonna get to the fireworks factory?
I scanned the code and I made my bank account 3 times bigger. Wow. I'm pretty sure like your phone shows you the like link before you get to click it. So at the very least, you'll know it's a YouTube link.
Boy, I really hope somebody got fired for that blunder.
I turned down the volume. Best part of that alert was you being like, that's so loud. I mean, it's still loud for me. I turned it down so like other people didn't just absolutely just get spooked. Like, think of the people watching on YouTube TV. All of a sudden just having Danzig just scream at you about how there was 5 of them. That's why I'm like nerfing these stream alerts. Because the enjoyment you get out of them is like trolling me. It's abuse of trolling me with these stream alerts that lead to these things getting nerfed. Imagine telling me that. The best part about the stream alert is that it punctures your eardrum. Thank you. I'm glad I could help. Glad I can be entertaining while having my eardrums pierced by the yells of Danzig. What do you mean what just happened? Are you blind? Favorite part of all of that is how, like, the interviewer, out of all people, was the guy who cursed. But yeah, buddy, like, the actual wrestler is just screaming, but he didn't once say any curse word. I just think it's so hilarious. So, like, imagine if every like wrestling interview just opened up with the interviewer just screaming, "What the f just happened?" Clown luggage. It's perfect for me since I'm the biggest clown. Before Dynamite. Why did that echo? That it like echoed like oh my god. I don't even know what to say. Uh, Parasol and milk, huh? Tornado, please. Don't come near me. What do you mean? What just happened? Are you blind? Alright, I make a deal with you. If I get this, if I'm able to complete solo Ascent 8, I'll bring back, not only will I bring back everything's coming up in Millhouse, I'll make it cost exactly 8 channel redemption points. I don't regret that, but okay, it's no longer hot out. I'm gonna toss that away. The best part of that stream alert, I think, is like you're able to, if you spam it, you can kind of loop it. It's like it's just like infinitely, just walks out of frame and comes back. Gold prickleberry? I don't even like. I don't think I've actually eaten gold prickleberry. I'm assuming it's better than just the regular one, but I won't know how much because our stamina is already full. So, I believe. No, I can see it. Left side. Statues on the left side. I love how it's easier to see during the night than it was during the day. Wait, could I even make this night? Oh, shit. I just realized I don't have anything to deal with tonight. Man. Just killed all my extra stamina. Dumbest thing. Alright, we're dude. I have to drop my backpack pretty soon. Don't see any more luggage here. Alright, game. Looks like we're gonna have to try to wait out the. Where did my. There's. We're gonna have to pass out here and hope we wake up. It is what it is. Day should be coming soon, so. Any second now. Get up here. Bro, why can't... Oh my god. Okay, left side, right? Like I said, left side. Left side is where the statue is, so. There was luggage up top there this entire time. That should be like a lantern or something. Jesus. There's 5 of them. Fuck, 5 of them. It's actually insane how many risk of claws I'm getting. I like the parasol too because it would help me it will help me not take burn damage, but imagine if they added like a combiner in this game. You could stumble upon this machine that lets you combine 2 items together. Like if I could just put the parasol on top of my head. I have nothing on me to prevent taking damage. I hate having to pass up on an ancient luggage, but our inventory's pretty full anyways, so. Can't reach there. Okay. Why? Did the rescue claw not work properly, bro? Good. I do this just to prevent myself from dying. Wasted so much rescue claw there. Absolutely ridiculous. This game, man. Oh my god. I'll lose my mind. Alright, well, let's go back to the drawing board, I suppose. Now, go quickly ran out of rescue claws. Look at that, the rescue claw actually worked when I used it. The concept. Then just decide to randomly run out of runway. I'm not gonna mess around. I feel like I can make that, but I'm not gonna risk it. It's probably the worst crate I could ever witness in my life. Every so often you stumble upon a luggage like that and you just want to uninstall the game. I can't. I don't know if I can survive another night here. I have to really start boogieing. Did we overshoot the statue? I think it's probably higher, right? I'm going to clone this. I mean, I'll take a look at these two luggages to see if there's something that can. The problem is like there's not a lot of items in the game that spawn in the luggages that help you get through the night. It's just a lantern or the portable stove, like a heat pack. But I don't think heat packs spawn unless you're in the Alpine. So I don't consider like heat packs and those hot peppers. Something you can rely on. Thought there was a crate up here. No, there's. No. No, that's gonna help. Game doesn't want to see us survive another night here. At this point, I'm gonna have to like. Really make a play for any luggage I see. Alright. Oh, it's useless. Because this does not get us anywhere. I don't think. Maybe it does actually. Never mind, we're good. Yeah, I need to make it to this campfire up top here where we're dead. Actually, no. I think we're okay. Night should run out by the time we would die anyway, so. It's like that, that badge couldn't have come any more clutch. Like the timing we got to just as we were about to pretty much die to cold. Problem is now we are in a way worse position than we were last run, and if we couldn't do it on the last run, how are we gonna do it here? We have to use like all 4 rescue clutches to get up here. We don't have Book of Bones, so we can't easily cross the gloom. We don't have a single rescue claw. We don't even have food. Have you ever seen the statue this close to the campfire? That's like a rope can. Sure, I guess. I just don't think that's gonna be enough. Alright. I don't even know if we're prepared, if we have enough to get across the gloom, let alone the citadel. I think if we come across a ghost, we're pretty much screwed. Man, this seems like dead center. I can't believe we forgot. Like we didn't get this on the way the last time. It's like really, it's literally dead center. Like, just keep dwelling on that one run. I don't know what the easiest part would be here. Right side, I guess. I mean, either way, I'm taking a big swim in this drowsy shit. even see bell towers to ring. We have like no like strategy to fall back on her. Oh, I'd love to hop this and still take a bit of fall damage there somehow. Out of luggage. I didn't know they can be down here. This candlestick actually helps us a lot. Now we can survive. Just need this to not draw, like roll away. Guys, I need some food here. And there we go. The candlestick helps us a lot because we'll be able to survive a ghost encounter with this in particular. And we can like activate it like right before it attacks, so could probably like negate all the ghost attacks with this one candle. The issue is I don't have space to hold it. Let's get rid of that. So far, so good on the frogs. They haven't made me lose my sense of direction here. Okay. Just gotta head in this direction. I'm thinking a ghost attack is imminent. But we'll be ready this time. Might have to pop the candle a little bit just to ease off of the drowsy. I think we can still make it without having to use it. Yeah, statue is there. I can not see like the light shining down on it when I'm down there. Like, it really makes everything impossible to see. Some of that luggage. What is this? Some random ass ground. Yeah, the Shaburni's here. Be gone. Power of Christ compels you. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna. This against his food, so might as well grab it. Okay, all 4 badges now. Am I still taking drowsy from here? Oh my god. Thanks, Frog. Appreciate that. Helps you, actually helps you see a lot. It's pretty good. Candle OP. Pretty sure I'm going the wrong way though. I just need to get out of here to see where the hell I'm heading. No, I'm going that way. Nice. Okay. Sure. I'll take that. We're still pretty far away from the Citadel. And I'm not liking our items. Or the fact that we still have a lot of statue debuff on us. Just kind of beeline it over here. Don't you dare hit me, frog. Oh my god. You better run away. Jumping for eggs in that nest. Like I like the biome. I think it's pretty cool. It's a nice change of pace. But like, man. I just feel like I'd appreciate it more and I'd have a lot more fun playing it if I wasn't literally trying to play this on the hardest difficulty. Surprised another ghost hasn't come out yet. That whole time I've only been threatened with one ghost. That don't make no sense. Okay, man, there's still a possibility to try to salvage some of this. Like, if we can get a book of bones in the ancient statue, or like at least a rescue claw that we can dupe, like maybe we have a shot. Anti-grav gun too could be useful. Be gone. The ironic part is we got attacked by less ghosts, and we did this a lot more clean. But this was not the run that had the best item. Had we literally done what we did here in our previous run when we had like a bunch of good items, like it'd be so much better. But there's still hope. The ancient statue and these luggages can give me something that get me through here, but fairy lantern. I don't know. Granola bar. Rescue Clod's huge. Oh my god. I don't know how to dupe them. I don't even have to dupe these. Paralyzers I could do anything for me. That's useless. I want to cook the granola bar. I'm gonna take this. Man. The anti-rope cannon is pretty good too, but like... I'm sorry, I gotta take these rescue claws. I still can dupe them too, that's the thing. Like, I'll be screwed for food, but... Oh, you know what? I don't know if I want to try duping. I might have enough, but this might just be another case where I just statue myself. I think I should be okay. That looks like more than half. I should be alright. An ancient luggage could be helpful here too. I don't know. If I had a milk or something, I'd go down there. I could, like, I would use the... You really need to come down here with, like, not a lot of statue debuff, because, like, so many plays I could have made. Because had I had enough, I probably would have just, popped the one that, like, pretty much gave me, like, the fortified milk buff, and, been able to put that ancient luggage without losing any HP. Seems like a waste, but this is something to get us started. Should be able to bounce on this. Yeah. Okay, we have potentially 3 rescue claws. I think if we get lucky with the areas like we can climb without using an item, we conserve as much extra stamina as possible. I think we might be able to do this. Okay, it's nice to know that I can stand on the ladder. That helps out a lot, actually. I didn't even know we can do that. Be careful, I can't really see where I'm climbing. Okay. Is it worth going this side? No, there's absolutely nothing there. Just trying to see it. Okay. Trying to not use my rescue claw as much as possible, but I don't think I have a choice here. No, this is really bad. I was hoping I could witch there. I looked like I could for a second, but not enough. It sucks having to use this for such a stupid little spot, but... we are facing the effects of the hunger. And so the opportunity to make these little climbs is getting shorter and shorter. That's why you kind of want to save as much as the rescue claw is possible. I'd say like maybe we're 1/3 of the way. If I had to guess. I might be able to make this work. No, dude. I don't know if I want to risk that. Okay, the decision here. I think we clone this. Okay. Drop that. Pick up this. Pick up that. Grab that. Alright. Just gonna see if maybe climbing from the inside would be easier. That stone's gonna touch us, so no bueno. Yeah, at this point, the best thing we can do is use a scout's initiative. Let's see where this gets us. That works. This is so dangerous. I could see the top. We're very close. Oh man, okay. Two rescue claws and a bit of scout's initiative. I don't think we have much of a... Oh my god, there's like a staircase here. How do I cross this without just... Oh my god. Taking up arrow to this side of my head. This is actually such a blessed staircase. This is crazy. This is such a risk. It's getting worse and worse with every one of these attempts here. This is helping so much. This whole staircase here is crazy. Saving me rescue claw usage. This one I don't know if I can make. At this point, I gotta risk it. Yeah, this is actually insane how much the staircase just took us. We would keep going too if it wasn't like this thing getting a block here. That's nuts. Okay. Oh my god, I can almost taste it. Come on, this is the run, boys. I feel it. I feel it. Yeah, I don't know about this now. I don't know if this is a booby trap luggage or not. I gotta like be prepared to run. Okay, nice. Actually, not so nice because that thing will give us drowsy and pretty much knock us out. So it's actually not what we need. I'm just trying to see here. The traps are getting worse. You might have to use another one of these claws. Man. So I'm saying like you need food for this. Or a shit ton of rescue claws. Getting up there would be so nice, but I'm forced to have to use this to get up there, maybe. These are probably not the greatest uses of rescue player. Not much of a choice. Oh wow. Surprised I got up there. Holy shit, dude. We're like right here. I'm hoping the staircase just leads us to victory. Come on. Just keep going up, 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 up. Yes, just keep going up, 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 up. Damn. Now what? Oh, that's a ceiling. Holy shit. Okay. So theoretically, can we make it? Be careful of any kind of bullshit traps here. Did we do it? Holy shit. Oh my god, guys, we made it. Hell yeah, dude. And we got the achievement for not hitting any of the traps. Yes, dude. Let's go. Okay, I see something here. I think I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do here, but maybe there's like a prompt. I remember seeing this like before they introduced this as a thing that you could actually interact with. This thing used to have like a big like gem or whatever here, right? Yeah, the strange gem. Bestow. Hell yeah. Bestow. Bestow. And bestow. Look at that shit. Scout's honor, baby. Pick it up. Commune. Give me the honor. What the hell is that? Oh, is that over yet? What the? Oh no. No. I have to continue. Oh god. I can't mess this up. Get this rescue claws here, that's pretty good. The drink here, put this here. Claw, claw. Wait, this is a bad claw. Take that out. Piton, double piton. Okay, double piton, claw. A drink container on launcher. What is that ship? What the hell? Am I supposed to take that ship? And that deer? What is happening? Oh, okay. Hello, Scoutmaster? I freed you. What is happening? Shit. No one told me I had to do more. Oh my god. Is this an anti-grav? Is this gonna launch me up? He says, oh shit. Oh my god. I have to go where I have no idea where I have to go, actually. This is crazy. Yo, what? I thought it was just... Holy shit. I thought it was literally just... Get the 4 badges, turn it in, and you're good to go. I was not expecting another challenge. This is nuts. Is there still like... Oh my god, the shit rising from the bottom. I have to lock in here. I can't fail now. Oh my god, I can't squeeze through. Come on, come on, come on. Nice, okay. I have like no idea where I'm supposed to go though. Guess we'll figure that out once we get all the way to the top. Close as that shit on the bottom. Okay, we're still good, we're still good. I'm assuming this is solid ground. If not... Okay, good. What is this? A bush? Oh, you're gonna free the Scoutmaster, man. Is it the Aurora Borealis over here? Okay, I think we should use our first instance of the claw. Hopefully I don't regret using that too early. This is intense. Yeah, sure, that works. I've never locked in so hard before. I see it. I'm entering a flow state. I see the path. Calls to me. What is this? Oh, you know what? Tell me this. I don't have to do like 4 different maps. Like this is the biome 1. Tell me I don't have to do this like 3 different times. Shit. I feel like that's probably what this is, because this is like very clearly like the beach biome, right? Like. I have to do this 4 times, like. Yeah, I'm gonna P-tone this. Yeah, we have like no luggage here either, so. No food, looks like we need to really boogie here. Where am I? To the top there, maybe? If that's the case, I should definitely save this last rescue claw use. I still have a drink and a chain rope launcher. See where this digraph can do for us. Not a whole lot. Okay, get salvage that. I don't know, is there coconuts on these trees? I wasn't even paying attention. That could have been a food source, I guess. There's no like other like hidden mission objectives, is there? I'm assuming it's still just get to the top here. Oh my god, it's a portal. Wait. This portal is the exit. There's a flare here. Let's grab this. Because I feel like we need the flare to finish it. Let's go. Free the Scoutmaster soul, dude. Yes. We did it. Ascent 8, baby. Solo. Ah, pop that flare. What a costume we're wearing, too. What the hell? I freed you. Get up here. Oh. Holy shit. He's alive. Or alive for a dead guy. We're going home, Scoutmaster. Oh, hell. Yeah. Big salute. Yeah, love to see it. We weren't solo all along. The Scoutmaster was with us the entire way. Ain't that right, Scoutmaster? Hell yeah, dude. I peaked. You peaked. Promoted to Scoutmaster. Oh, look how cool that sash looks. Oh, that's cool how they showed like the fall all the way to the bottom. I'm assuming that's to illustrate that we went through that the climb to get the Scoutmaster. New fit, baby. It's like a medieval fit. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh. Ooh, look like an emperor. Hell yeah. That was definitely peak. That's like bittersweet. For all the trolls the game gave me. How many times I wanted to uninstall? Not really. And then saying I really just wanted to get this done and out of the way. And the sense of pride for finishing this would be overtaken by the sense of joy knowing I didn't have to do this anymore. But now having actually done it, I think the reward, like, it was worth the reward. I think the reward actually outdoes everything else. I think it's kind of bittersweet thinking that there's not much left for me to do in this game. Ascent 9 when? That's a good question. Soon? Question mark. Soon, TM. I think this was the final update. I don't know if I'm pretty sure they've made it clear there was a final update, but I might be mistaken. I don't do update reviews on this game yet. I'm doing misery. Hell yeah. We gotta flex now. I gotta show off the goods. So this is we unlock the Scoutmaster. What is that? What does that mean exactly? Can we use them as a character model? But that's, oh my god, it's animated. It's like the fire cape from RuneScape, dude. Tell me, Crown's kind of lame to be honest, but like, yeah, dude, this is animated too. That's so clean. You look like an emperor. That's awesome. The hat matches a fit, but I kind of feel like now we look like a soldier. I get the flex on all my peak buddies now with this. And the fact that we got it like on stream too. I was like, damn, I should have screenshotted this for like Steam, but like it is a screenshot when you have the video. Okay, we'll quickly show up like the So we got like the suit of armor essentially because we didn't take any damage from traps climbing that. So not only did we do the hardest difficulty of the game, not only did we do the hardest difficulty of the game solo, we did the hardest difficulty of the game solo and without triggering a trap in the Citadel. Professional gamer. Who, me? Hell yeah. Let me change here. Let's get our eyes. This is the eyes of somebody who finally finished the challenge. She got a photo to commemorate this event. Bing bong. Are you proud of my success?
If I say yes, will you take me with you?
Yes. That's good, dude. Okay, we unlocked the Scoutmaster. I don't know what that means. Is there like a... Well, it's actually like cleared here now. I thought it meant that we got to play as him, but... Like... I think I understand with that. Is it literally just like... Locking him for the, like, story-wise? I thought it actually was like an unlock for something game related. Let me look it up. I didn't want to like look it up and spoil it. Even to the point where I was like, I didn't want to look up because I really didn't want to come all that way, have 4 of those like scout badges or whatever, and somehow mess up like redeeming them. Because it looked like you were able to take the object, like the scouts honor, before you put 4 badges in. I wonder if that would have like triggered a trap or something. So I just like was really careful in putting those in because I really didn't want to go through all that trouble just to flub it right towards the end. But I gotta see what this does. I'm unlocking Scoutmaster. Yeah, just some of this loves you plays them. I guess it doesn't. I'm just looking through to see. I'm looking at the wiki page for the Scoutmaster. Doesn't appear as if. Yeah, I guess it's just like a story/lore thing. All right. I mean, what's cooler, unlocking the Scoutmaster as a character to play, or this fit? I'm trying to think of like. We really did peak. We've peaked here, but I feel like we should also get the achievements done completely. This requires. I can't do this solo. Can't do that solo. This one I can try to do. Now it's up to 40 meters off a mushroom. The bell towers and the gloom is interesting. Consume the early worm. I don't know what that's about. I feel like we could have gotten this. Fly 100 meters with the glider if I touching the ground. We'd need like a bunch of stamina, I would assume. I've never come across a ritual dagger, so I have no idea what that entails. Remove 10 arrows from yourself. That also seems very difficult to do, but... XCOM UFO defense playthrough win. Show us your Minecraft one. Nothing's changed since like the last time I streamed it. If you wanted to see the Minecraft, really could have just taken a look there, Patty Boy. just trolling you. I don't know. Is there interest for another XCOM playthrough? I mean, like, I definitely want to do like another mystery stream tomorrow and try to get some of the. I just want to get like the armor. The hazmat suit is one thing. I want to see what the armor is like. The other defensive orientated armor from the factory biome. So stream it, go play MC. It's almost like 2 a.m. How much more Minecraft do you want from me? Alright. You want to see me do that, I guess. I was gonna try to like formulate a plan for these achievements. I'll probably pick this up later. I might do like another peak stream, just trying to clean up the achievements, but all Minecraft. I can't tell if you're trolling me right now or not. You actually want to see me play Minecraft right now? What should I work tomorrow? It's gonna get me to go. No one cares about peak achievements. I'm doing it for myself than anybody else cares. Really, nobody should care at all about watching a guy play a game. Yeah, I'm going to bed. Yeah, see you trying to troll the shit out of me. So I'm just dumb enough that I actually would have started the Minecraft stream, but I know you're trolling the shit out of me. Ooh, look at the flex. I'm so glad we were able to do that. I really didn't want to choke it towards the end. I feel like that like, the map's called the biome was Nadir. I feel like that was pretty easy. Especially in comparison to some of the other shit I had to deal with. To be fair, I did have a rescue claw. Well, maybe it could have been more difficult, but like the Citadel has to be the toughest. Because like as far as I know, there's no food. There's very little luggage. Most of the time that luggage is booby trapped, so it's not even real luggage. So like if you're not prepared, if you don't have enough items going in, you're screwed. As far as the gloom goes, I think it's safe to say that the Citadel and the gloom area are tougher than the Kelvin and Caldera. Actually, I'm not sure. Because, like, with the Caldera, even if you have, like, if you're a skeleton, I think you still die instantly if you're, like, submerged in the lava. Like, you can touch the ground, but as soon as lava starts to rise, I think you might instantly die, or at least, like, start dying. And with the gloom, you don't die if you're a skeleton whatsoever. You don't take like any of the debuffs. So the other thing annoying about traveling through the gloom is if you're a skeleton, is the frog and the ghost. So those two pose a threat. Oh, not so much the frog. The frog used to be more annoying. They nerfed like twice, I think, because they used to be able to launch you up like in the air, like the angle from which they would grab you with their tongue. Like they can kind of fling you at a higher angle. And now I think they just like pull you over to where they are. But the ghost can really screw you up. Since when did you bounce with this? Holy shit. Oh, hell yeah. Got handles like Kyrie. Oh, and I got the shot like Ben Simmons. I really got the shot like Ben Simmons. Shows your step back. I don't know if this has to be like an indie dev thing. Like I feel like this is kind of like not playtesting, but like they're testing out like their models here. Actually, I don't think this is an indie game thing at all. I think like some older like PlayStation titles. Like if you were to like Boundary Break, you can kind of see like actually like was it Half-Life? Some of the Valve games maybe had like an area where like they tested out their physics engine and stuff, and just testing out maps in general. I think this is kind of like a rite of passage for developers to kind of like make a chessboard of their stuff. It's kind of like a playground, like testing ground for their physics engine and what have you. So, like, this is not the first game I've played recently from an indie dev that had a chessboard. I think Gamble with Your Friends also had a giant chessboard here. But, yeah. Let's see. This mirror now is tired AF. Trying to see if we can maybe get one of these done. I feel like we can do this if we use one of those bouncy shrooms and just jump off a high height and then throw it at the last second. I don't know if it's like we got enough momentum from the fall, and then the problem is like the mushroom isn't that big. And I don't know how much time it takes for that mushroom to activate. So like there's a very strong chance that I can mess that up. Oh shit, it actually tracks how many times you climb the peak. Sick. Like this could take too long. Also, I'm pretty sure like you have to complete the I think you have to complete the map to unlock the cosmetic. Right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 achievements are missing. Or cosmetics. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. I'm actually confused. I don't know how this works. At one point we completed an achievement, but we didn't get the cosmetics, I think. Like we finished. Actually, I'm not really sure. Which one did we do that didn't give us a? It was this. We cooked and ate a mandrake, and we didn't. I don't think we got a cosmetic associated with for it, unless like you're not supposed to get one when you see. Mm. Okay, this wiki should tell me. It's actually in alphabetical order too. Yeah, okay, you get a sprout hat. And I do not think we have this sprout hat unlocked. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, why don't we do? That's weird, because I remember not getting the... Seeing that we got any cosmetics we're doing it towards the end, so I'm kind of confused. Anyways, maybe we try it then. We'll do one more little run just to try to get an achievement done. Which one should we go for? The mushroom one. I doubt we make it to the bell towers. Oh, maybe. I'm gonna do this on like super easy difficulty, so. Consume the early worm. Let me look this one up. I have a feeling it's like it has something to do with like a crisp berry. The one that looks like an apple. What the hell? The worm appears on the ground in the gloom, randomly throughout the biome. The spot it appears in is consistent for each island. I've never seen a worm in that biome. I didn't even notice there was like a plant that like trapped you and ate you. Okay. I think the clown language one you can maybe try to do. I've only seen the clown language spawn in starting from like the second biome in. So. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for the glider, clown luggage, and like something to bounce. To do the mushroom one, which you should try today since it's the mushroom. Excuse me, biome. You just look at achievements done on Tenderfoot. Let's just do the first week. I wonder if they've made achievements that are you're only able to do like within the in-game confines if you did it on a lower difficulty. Because you use a lot of stamina in like peak 8, so I don't know if you're able to do that glider challenge even if you have max stamina. You might be able to, but yeah, I really don't need any of that garbage. Just notice the 9-day difference, how easy it is on the first Ascent versus 8. Don't start off with curse. Don't have to pick up a flare. Don't have to worry about the cold. Stamina drains way less. It's like baby mode now. Alright, well, there's our glider. Let's see if the stamina drain is like on the glider in peak 1. That should still be ridiculous. Not as bad. I'd rather travel 100 meters with this thing. So I just need to get like a super far glide, I imagine. Actually, might not be just the distance of the glide. I think you just need like a bunch of extra stamina. So if I just get like, I go from like a decent enough height, while also having some runway in front of me. I could probably do it off the top of the peak here, going into the next biome. If I had to guess, it'll be the best opportunity. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Like every attempt I did with this solo Ascent 8 run, it was like, oh, watch me do this, and then it became, to change the title to, man, this is really difficult, or something along those lines, to, this is near impossible. And as soon as I changed the stream title to, this is impossible, it literally was possible when I did it. Okay, now we have the glider. We don't, so make sure we're not looking out for anything else here on the first map. Because that's a Gloom exclusive, that's a Gloom exclusive. We're not going to see clown luggage until biome 2. Should I look this up? Ritual Dagger? I feel like it's a Citadel thing. I'll look it up. Oh, maybe it's just like an item. You don't need to. It doesn't have to be associated with the gloom. I get it from ancient luggage or ancient statue. Yeah. Oh, you might not get this in solo, that's why. The dagger can be used sacrificing another scout from behind. Killing that scout and healing the user are the most negative status effects. I see. So that's definitely a non-solo thing. So we can't do that. We can't do those two. So it's literally just the mushroom, the gloom, clown luggage, and glider, and the arrows. So, like, what, 2 gloom exclusive, 1 Citadel exclusive, and yeah, the ones we can do. Dude, it's actually crazy how easy this is. It's like, I've played on like solos, like Ascent 7 and now Ascent 8 for so long that I could gauge like distances from my stamina. The shit that I'm doing now, there's no way I would have even become, wouldn't even be able to come close to doing in Ascent 7 or 8. It actually like completely changed the game. Like now I can just make anything. Like this is no problem. Yeah, that's nuts. I wonder if that probably not, but if you're using the badge on this difficulty, doesn't make the statuette like debuff as big. That might be the only thing that kind of like remain the same. Yeah, just actually, I might as well just ran up this mountain. Got warp fungus there too. Probably use that. Warp funguses are pretty damn strong. I don't know where the hell it. Oh, it's up there. Gonna say. Where is this thing? I'm not used to using the lunge without it just taking out my extra stamina. I'm pretty sure if you use lunge, even like at halfway, it just completely takes out everything. Just so alien to me. It's just the ease at which I'm able to do this now. Okay. I'm gonna use this on whatever the ancient luggage gives me. I'd be able to use the glider to try to get the bounce on the 40 meters on the mushroom challenge. If I climb to the top of it and try to glide towards the mushroom. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, let me grab this. Okay. So you still take the same statue debuff, even on this difficulty. Good to know. Well, we don't have max stamina because the statue debuff. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do the glider challenge. Maybe. From here, let's see. Oh, actually. One second. Because I see the mushroom there. I want to get that instead. Let me drop that. No, why do they use it right away? Damn it. I don't know where I'm gonna be able to grab more. Whatever, game. Great. Why did I drop the glider in the process? I didn't even realize. That makes any sense. Yeah, I'm gonna get back up here, get a decent vantage point, and then attempt to glide once more. I wonder if the wind would help. There we go. It's not 40 meters. I keep my eyes out for a cannon. Maybe I can do this with a cannon. Okay, hold on, hold on. Hold the phone. I think the mushroom activates. I think it's instant. So if I just fall from a great height and throw the mushroom right the last second, maybe that'll work. I don't know. It's hard to say. Really trying to find a cannon here. I'm sure I don't see any luggage. A checkpoint flag could kind of help too. The Mandarin. That shroomberry effect is so sick. I feel like the safest thing to do is actually just climb all the way to the top and try to get the challenge done, because like you have to bounce up to 40 meters, not drop from a height 40 meters onto a red mushroom. I don't know if like the logic is, I think if I make it all the way to the top and I take the glider, I glide farther enough out where I can kind of see where there's a mushroom, and I can adjust maybe mid glide, as long as I don't adjust too late and like kind of cut off my momentum. And then worst case scenario, if it doesn't look like I'm gonna hit a red mushroom, I can throw the one I have in my inventory. So oh, shit, there's a zombie here. I'm not gonna bother with that luggage. Actually, you know what? That back is full anyways. Oh my god. Try to grab the vine. Whatever. Yeah, I have to be like super close to the zombie, I guess, in this difficulty to activate him. Where'd he go? Just AI is just jabroni in this difficulty. Let's try this again. What people this is. That sound effect was so loud. Holy shit. That zombie's still chasing me. God, where am I going? Jesus. What is happening? Problem is, like, if you get so high up, how am I supposed to see this red mushroom? I see one there, but it might be too high up. Yeah, I see one right below me here. Let's hope this is enough. What? Not even close. How the hell are you supposed to do this? I did nothing. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look at this wiki actually kind of explains the best way to go about this. So let me see. It's clearly what I was doing was not working. Works if any monster you can bounce off granted immediately upon bouncing the required height. Oh, what the hell? Using a rescue claw aimed high enough or using balloons to float upwards after bouncing off a mushroom will also work. I assumed that, like, because maybe they capped. It doesn't make any sense. Like, we fell from a high height, hit that mushroom, and then like we jumped like the standard amount that we would have, like, I don't know. I am confused. At this point, I'm just looking for a luggage with a cannon. No luck. The rescue claw would work too, apparently, if I use that after bouncing off the mushroom. Which leads me to believe that's kind of a dumb achievement if, like, try doing it the proper way doesn't work. And then, like, actually just cheesing it with a different item. Alright, if I had, like, balloons, maybe I can get it to work. Balloons are a rescue claw. The cheese, like the wiki says. One balloon, that's not gonna be enough. I don't even, like, I think I would need 6. I don't even think 3 would be enough. It's like, the game doesn't care as long as you literally hit the mushroom and go 40 meters. According to the wiki at least. So if I could just find an item or two. That would be swell. was pretty slick. That was not slick. If I start making my way to the left, I can get some fresh luggage, perhaps. I just make our way to the peak because I think there's guaranteed 4 luggage. These like tree roots are so sick. Love being able to climb that. Finally, a risky claw. Okay, I'm gonna go for it again. Holy shit. This is not good to have all these balloons at a gust of wind happens. Okay, just not that counter. So you can't get off. You can't get the 40 meters just by bouncing off the shroom from a great distance. Like, I don't get it. We have the dupe one, right? Yeah. The only other thing I can think of is that if we get a balloon bunch and we dupe it, so that we could have 6. Problem is like, I have to equip it. Actually, no, I wouldn't have. I just have to grab it quick. The actual problem is like I've pretty much exhausted like most of the luggage that's on this map now, so. And the fog is setting in, so I don't know about this anymore. Another glider. Lol. I don't know, like, I think the trick was with the rescue claws that I was supposed to aim, like pre-aim it at a high distance and shoot it, and then have it so like I land on the mushroom as soon as the shot retracts me. Like I have to bounce before the, I don't know. Unless I have to like get the maximum height I can off the bounce of the mushroom and then rescue claw to the maximum height of the rescue claw. Like I just don't see how I can do 40 meters. It's crazy. The only thing I can think of now is just like the balloon trick. Because you go pretty high up with the 6 balloons. Maybe that'll be enough to get the 40 meters, and then the problem is just getting 1 balloon bunch already is hard enough as it is, let alone getting 2. But with the dupe badge you wouldn't need to. Grabbing 1, it's another issue on its own. Did we come across a balloon bunch at all this run? We might have. I know we got in balloons, but it's not going to be enough. Just single balloons. Grasp my straws here to try to find any luggage I didn't already take a look at. Good luck. Ancient luggage there. It's not gonna do me any favors for the challenge. Of course, I decide to make this glide as soon as the wind comes. I think we're just in the run here, and then maybe I'll give this one more shot. It's just because, like, this is exclusive to the mushroom biome. But also, we know that the first biome gives us the dupe, so I think our best chance of getting the balloon bunch trick to work with the mushroom is the Zilla Triforce? The glider. Oh, I see. I get the reference. Like, our best chance of getting this badge, if we're going to cheese it with the balloon bunch, will probably be this run. This day's map, because you get the dupe badge early, and well, obviously you get access to the mushroom biome, so. I'll take a look at this. I never actually played on custom, so maybe I can get this to work. I don't know if you get achievements by doing this, but nah. Progress towards earning badges is disabled. Is that what I would have just put like a balloon bunch in the spawn pool and left everything else off. Doesn't say tenderfoot. Doesn't let you get achievements done, so maybe we go even one step easier than baby mode. There we go to like fetus mode. We also could just reset the run until we eventually get a balloon, because can you get a balloon bunch in the beginning crate? I don't know. I can say that you can get a balloon, but I just don't know if you can get a balloon bunch. It's not gonna be enough. Unless you just find 6 separately, that'd be pretty troll. How does a wiki not make mention that if you have 6 balloons, you fly? Alright, with 6 or more attached balloons, an additional 100% gravity effect is applied, causing a player to fly upwards. Just beeline it for the badge. And then hope that we can find a balloon bunch and buy them too. Or we can try the rescue claw strategy again, I don't know. Wish I had like a game sense for how far 40 meters is. Slowly I climb. I just realized I didn't grab the backpack. Lol. Backpacks are overrated. Oh boy. The statue was like quite literally on the top of the mountains briefly. Might as well be like represent the campfire. I might as well just replace the H statue. See it, man. I need to get some rest. I really should just end the stream when I finish the challenge, but do you think jetpack will trigger the achievement? Like, it's possible, right? I take a good jump, and then as soon as I hit it, I just slam the spacebar and hope that I get the gotta be careful I don't hit spacebar and then proc it. I want to use as much fuel as I can here, so. No. Oh my god, I did it. Let's go. Ah, how did that not count? Like, I'm pretty sure I jumped. Like, I've gone this distance before. How did that not count originally for 40 meters? That's crazy. Oh, well. Whatever. Anyways, let's see. So, everything else is going to be gloom. Gloom or multiplayer, and then one Citadel. And then there's one for clown language, but that's whatever. Okay, let's just die real quick. Burn this shit. Full damage still wasn't enough. Did I feed the jetpack into the other jetpack? All right. Hell yeah. All right. I think that's solid. Solid stream. We did the challenge. We got some achievements. We're all fitted out. With the sash. We have the sash on, right? Let's make sure. All right. All right. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate y'all. If you haven't already, you can always subscribe, and we'll have more streams along the way. I'm gonna plan on streaming maybe some Misery 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time today, and we'll figure out what we'll do for 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time today as well. But that's gonna be it for me. We accomplished a lot in the stream. I'm very happy about that. Take it easy, everybody. Thanks for watching.